Hi, y'all. How are you doing? Welcome to today's Friday thing. That's kind of fan fiction Friday. Kind of, I think I finally got a feature to work that Spotify promised me on Monday. And if you haven't noticed, my camera's in a new place because where I was keeping my camera, it hid when I did the hunchies. And now you can tell. So if this is annoying, I need to know because the camera's up here, my laptop's down here. So to see chat and to like everything going on, I'm going to be looking down here, not up here. So if that's annoying, please tell me and I will fix that. But before I continue to ramble, because y'all know I can just go on, I'm not alone.
Hello.
I'm Megan and a cat. Crazy day. All right, so I am getting all kinds of weird notifications on my phone now. So maybe that means the thing that I did is doing. Maybe. I don't know. So for anybody out there who runs podcasts who may or may not be using Anchor, Anchor is owned by Spotify. And previously that hasn't really mattered because it just hasn't really mattered. But on Monday, Spotify had their really big announcement of, hey, we're changing audio forever, because it can never just be like, hey, we have an announcement. It's, we're changing the future of audio for all mankind. Yeah. Anyway, they announced a whole bunch of things that are really going to affect podcasters, whether you use their services or not. And I wanted to be playing with them. And then they didn't work. But I think after a go around with somebody who really, really, really desperately needed a check on their grammar to make their prose more understandable, I think I figured it out, and it appears to be working. It has told me it's working. So probably what I'm going to be doing is like sitting there going, ooh, what do you do? Ooh. And as you do, you get new tech goodies, kind of ish. So that's me for today. Megan, Kat, what are you going to be doing?
I'm going to be working on my fan fiction probably. Or actually, I'm probably going to be looking for books to buy at the bookstore that I want, because that's obviously more important than writing, is getting more books.
Well, I mean, you got to feed the inspiration demon somehow.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I always tell myself. It's not procrastinating. It's inspiration.
Exactly.
Yeah. How are you doing, Kat?
I'm looking at jobs.
To the point. Likes it. I was like, oh, I have a second to do a thing. And no.
I'm looking at jobs.
A second did not exist. That second was
I spent like an hour and a half this morning looking at jobs. But before I was looking at jobs, I was actually looking at places to live. Because I need to have somewhere to live when my lease is up.
Oh, leases.
We are not staying here.
I wonder why. For anybody who's been following along on the saga. So a quick look into the chat real quick. Hello, Devin. How are you doing? Hello, BA. How are you doing? You don't know if you will get any writing done. You got your merch in for new short story series? Ooh, I'm curious. Hello, CB. I hope you are feeling better than you were this morning. You went offline and thought long and hard about your writing and future and realized that You were in such a rotten mood because you have several severe exam anxiety, and that's all been taken care of because you went through to the living room, put your mouthpiece, reed, and ligature on your clarinet, and recorded the 4 pieces for your exam. And it took you 4 takes to do it. Now you have submitted. I'm glad you figured out what was causing the anxiety. That is always a hard thing, especially when there's a lot of different things going on. This is one of the reasons that I ended up quitting playing music for like 20 years, was the anxiety over being judged for the music. So I get that feeling and how that anxiety can really take over. And it's a hard one to put into words because it honestly wasn't until last year that I realized that's why I stopped. Like, I had all the excuses in the book. Like, I don't have time for it. It's just, isn't that where my heart is right now? I need to be focusing on these other things. And it can be hard to see where the actual issues are. So I'm glad that you were able to figure that out. And I hope that you did amazingly well with your clarinet, because I reeded instruments are the bane of my existence. I tried them. No. No. I can play brass. I could do that. That's fine. Reeds and I do not get along at all. Technically, flutes and I don't get along at all. So the fact that you can make a sound come out of a clarinet that doesn't sound like a dying swan, amazing to me, because I am incapable of that. So I'm glad that you figured it out. I hope that you're feeling much, much better and that you're going to just ace those exams. Hello, Eva. How are you doing? Oh, don't worry about being late. I think we're all late. I feel late. Like, it's one of the reasons why I talk so much at the beginning, because most of the streamers that I watch literally have like a 10, 15-minute pre-roll just to let people get into chat. And since I don't have anything like that, I'm just like, hey, I can blather about anything. I'll be the 10 to 15 minute pre-roll. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I wanted to open up your stream.
It's my superpower. Let's see. Tedious things that took longer than you realized. Got some. Ooh, spaghetti sounds good. I am not making spaghetti tonight because I am to remind the hubby he's doing something with salmon.
Ooh, what is that? I want to know.
I honestly don't know. There's this herb crusted salmon that he does that's so good.
I love
and
salmon.
I'm hoping it's either that or the miso salmon that he does, because that's also really good. But he basically declared this morning as he was running out the door to go to work, oh, I have salmon in the fridge that I'm doing something with tonight. If I say anything else, just look at me and say, you're making salmon. And then off to work he went. So
I'm interested to hear what the salmon dish is now. Can't wait for hubby to get home so I can find out.
Me too. Because I can think of a couple things that... And he's so good at cooking fish. So good. And see, also, your internet is being glitchy. Yeah. Adding to your exam anxiety, you called your provider yesterday to make sure that everything was good. Well, hopefully they get it fixed. I know, like, a lot of us are having trouble. I was really worried about the stream tonight because our internet went out several times yesterday. And we all know the fight that Jules has been having. Which, honestly, Honestly, if they actually cared, they would have started at her house and moved back instead of going the other way. My opinions are opinions. Let's see. He says, still working on web pages. Guess what? I might be too. There may be a brand new projectshadow.com in the near future. Maybe-ish. If the thing didn't break. I followed their instructions. I did what I think they told me to do. It said, hey, I'm going to do a thing. And it now says, I am doing a thing. So in theory, thing is being done. Which means when I send people to the website now, it's not just going to be like the generic one. I'll be able to actually like make it all purdy and me and include some of my other stuff there, which would be very exciting. We will see. We will see. You can see the trust all over my face, can't you? But I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Bookend Lane when it's finished. Hello, Stephanie. You are waiting on your daughter's appointment to get done, and then you will be home. I did see your message. I don't think I responded in Instagram, but I did see it. And yeah, it's a day. Oh, for anybody who is curious, thinking of appointments, because I had mentioned my sister had a surgery yesterday. She went through the surgery fine. I did not call her today because I didn't want to get into a yelling fight with her because she was planning on babysitting a friend of hers toddler today. You know, the day after a knee replacement. Because she felt fine. So hopefully she's continuing to feel fine and all my best wishes to her. But yeah, she at least went through surgery fine. So then she made bad decisions. But like, seriously, honey, you just had your knee replaced. Just sit down, relax. Like, don't. Something was sounds fishy. Yeah. I was gonna come at you, but like, I could hear the hubby laughing because this is like totally his humor. So like, yeah, there's something. Yes. Oh, it is very good. It is one of my favorites too. I grew up on salmon and halibut because my uncle and aunt lived in Alaska, and he would go fishing and then would can what they caught because they, you know, during the season for each fish, and then would ship out to the family stuff. So we had like salmon and halibut like all the time when I was a kid, and I love them so much. Yes, we are all glad to see CB back and hoping everything is fine. And yes, Devin, you once upon a time ate seafood. Now, see, I got that way with beef, and it wasn't actually the beef; it was the preservative salts that they use in the beef. So as long as I am very careful about how the beef is preserved, I can still kind of have it. But I feel your pain. 9 more followers to get a shot at affiliate. Yes. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, if anybody wants to follow me over on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/CE Dorset. And starting next week, there is a very good chance that all of my streams are going to be over there. And by that, I mean, they're probably all going to be over there because every time I stream on YouTube, bad things happen to my channel. So I've been talking about this for a couple weeks now, but if you want to continue to follow and watch, please head over to twitch.tv/CE Dorset. Because I'm just sad about the whole thing. See, CB says something got changed on their end, but it is okay now. However, I figured I should preempt any further glitches and get the video made and submitted. Good idea. Very good idea. Friend. You love seafood, especially when you go. Oh, I know. I miss living on a coast.
Mhm.
Like every autumn, I go crazy because that's when the quahogs would come in, and like I crave clams, like you would
Mhm.
not believe, in autumn because of that. Because I grew up on the East Coast, and like soft shell crabs, like I, I have seasons of seafood craving because I grew up on the East Coast for a large chunk of my life. So yeah, I miss being coastal. I really do. All we have around here is catfish, which do have a season. Because if the rivers get muddy, the catfish tastes like mud. So yeah. You don't know which is harder to stream as a viewer, but Twitch is faster, closer to real time than YouTube. Very often, yeah. And you can actually see that when you stream just to Twitch. The connections, like you hit go live and bam, live. Where when you have YouTube in the mix, it's go live. Bing. It takes its own sweet time. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I do a live stream, I lose about 5 subscribers on YouTube. And I bounced back after Wednesday, but it feels like I'm being punished for streaming over here, and I just don't like it. You used to love fish until you choked on a bone at age 7. Yeah, pin bones are dangerous. They really are.
So growing up, see, I don't like fish anymore, but it's a texture thing for me. But growing up, my dad, like, I never had to worry about a bone in my fish. And then one time, like, it wasn't even me who it happened to, it was my sister. Like, she had never been given fish at someone's home that wasn't completely deboned. And then she almost choked on a bone the one time it happened.
Oh no.
And she refused to eat fish when those people were cooking.
Hashtag catfish. All right. I love how Cat has all the hashtags. It makes me happy. Alrighty, so I'm going to pull this up because I do want to do, I don't know, something. I guess first thing I'm going to be doing is figuring out what's happening. So for anybody who didn't arrive at the very beginning and missed it, I moved my camera so I can't hunch without being like blindingly obvious about it. But laptop is down here, camera is up there. So if me not looking at the camera is bothersome, please let me know and I can figure out something as to its location. I'm trying new things. And hello, Carrie. How are you doing? You're at work, so you're not writing at the moment. And when you finish your dinner, you have to sort mail. Ugh. Like my soul just weeped a little bit for you. Like just I feel that. I hate sorting mail. Which is so weird because when I was a kid, like getting mail was like special and magic, and then email happened and I don't care about you no more. Ooh, I see a mummy. I'm gonna pick the mummy.
Yes.
I'm going with the little purple guy.
Alrighty.
Freaking gremlin.
Yeah.
Make sure that you are hydrating. Today is all about taking care of ourselves because I know I've had a rough week. CB's had a rough week. I think all of us have had a rough week from things that have been said on and off of streams from like a lot of people that I've talked to this week. Like this is just, it's been a week. Tomorrow is the full moon. So to me, today and this weekend are all about recharging and getting up and ready for things to come. So take care of yourself. As a writer, taking care of yourself is productivity because you can't get any writing done if you're broken down. You just can't. Trust me. Voice of experience. I tried it out so you don't have to. Whew. Alrighty, so let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! Hey, what do you know? The Mummy one.
Woo.
And I think I forgot to actually share sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing I heard was you.
So I'm going to fix that real quick before I forget. That way, next time, it'll just do a thing. Okay, so camera. Camera on. Yip, yip. Okay, so.
I feel like I was slowly getting closer to the screen during that sprint. I'm sorry.
Closer to the light. You know, using my laptop as a light box, I probably should get better lighting in here. Anyway, sorry, I'm all over the place. So for the one podcast, it didn't work. The other podcast, it did work. So I can at least play with the features and see if I want to fight with it on the. So of course, the Project Shadow one is the one it didn't work on. You know, like my main podcast. So, but it did work on one of them. So I'm going to play around with it and see if it's a thing that I want to fight for on the other one or not. I don't know. I don't know. I was not planning on making a website today, but it finally worked. So I can finally try to tick that thing off of my to-do list from Monday. So that's what I've been doing. How's everybody else? What did you work on?
I don't really know what I worked on. I was looking for books mostly on Goodreads that I'd want to read. But other than that, I didn't do much.
And Kat just got closer and closer to the
Sorry.
monitor.
Yeah, I was looking at jobs. Anybody have job recommendations that I can do remotely?
How do you feel about data entry? I can talk to the hubby.
Well, if I could figure out if I knew how to do it, I'd do it. I'm like, that depends on what data entry it is.
Literally, we have two computer systems that don't talk to each other. We literally have to just copy information from one to the other so that we can do things like, you know, pay our bills. Because, yay, that's a thing that's so much fun to do. It's so much fun.
I just want to be paid.
We love it. We love it so much.
I just want to be able to pay the bills.
That and I would just love to see the look on his face and like I'm definitely gonna bring it up to him just to be like, so you want me to hire somebody in Michigan to do office work for us
Here.
Yeah.
In Missouri.
Just, if nothing else, to see the look on his face as it slowly dawns on him. Oh yeah, telecommuting is a thing, isn't it? Yeah. So if for no other reason, I have to at least bring it up to him. Because
honestly, I would love to be able to do like administrative work online. It is a thing. Like I would like to be like, I feel like I'd be pretty good at it. Like I know how most email software works, and if I don't, I can damn well figure it the fuck out.
Oh man,
it sounds like a lot of jobs I used to find on Upwork.
Seriously, I wish I had the money to hire a PA. Like, not necessarily because like you would enjoy it, because I have so much nightmare work that needs to get done. But like, oh, I wish I had money. I wish I
would probably actually enjoy it. Don't forget that one of my favorite things about being head student manager was making people's schedules that everybody hated. They're like, that is the worst task ever. I'm like, I love it. I love making schedules.
See, for that alone, like I bet I'll talk to him tomorrow. Well, tonight and tomorrow, just to see, because I have been trying to get him to hire an office person for a while because we need one.
Just like does office work, start away.
That and you'll have the fun of like yelling at people because
Just calls like, hey.
we have some like glorious dum-dums who don't understand how life works. So
He just shows up one day to yell at someone.
Konnichiwa, Brandon. How are you doing? Здравствуйте. Guten Abend. Yeah, it's night. It's evening now. Guten Abend. Actually, it looks like the rain stopped finally. That's cool. No one is ever late. Everyone who comes to my streams are wizards. I have declared it so. You arrive precisely when you intend.
Has everybody seen my keyboard? I'm sorry, it just makes me so happy.
Oh, so happy.
Wait, hold on.
I want it so bad. Behold the future official keyboard of Alter 2 because I needs it. I needs it.
It's glorious. I love it. I got it yesterday, like at the very end of my stream.
And the sounds. Oh, the sounds. So welcome to your ASMR channel. So you also submitted your story to the school's competition. That's awesome.
Nice.
You finished it today. You're crossing your fingers. There you go. Fingers crossed. All of them. Because that's an old superstition that I've had for a while. Like, if 2 fingers crossed are good, then all of them is better. Don't know if it actually works or not. Don't really care. It makes me feel better. That's all that matters. Yeah, anxiety is no joke. It has been a hellacious week for so many people. I will say, and I keep saying it, the new moon is about 14 days away. Full moon is tomorrow. So even if you don't care about moon cycles or whatnot, like if you have no like woo-woo in your head at all, setting yourself up on time cycles is important. So I reassess every new moon. So no new business until the new moon. That's how I've generally worked for a while, or at least tried to. And it's very helpful to do that. So I highly recommend it. Let's see. You're trying not to eat all of the sour gummy bears just before dinner time. Oh, I love gummy bears so much.
Gummy bears are even better.
When I lived in Frederick, there was one of the churches that did a fundraiser every year, and they just made gummies, like all manner of like gummy bears, gummy worms, gummy sharks. Like if you can make it in a gummy form, they had it. And you could order like the flavors that you wanted. Oh. And if you've never had fresh ones, like that they just like made to order gummy bears or gummy worms or whatever, because you don't know life, it is one of the most decadent experiences in the world. Oh, I miss it. Many things I miss about the East Coast. That is definitely one of them. And I just miss noodles all the time. Hello, Key. How are you doing? Greetings and hallucinations to you as well. I'm doing much better than I was. So that's great. Stephanie is home and getting ready to set up her project. Yay. CB coming in with the 531 words. I mean, just all the amazing. All the amazing. Never noticed the bing bong on the shelf. Yes. Not only do I have a bing bong, but I am a huge fan of Inside Out. And so I am actually surrounded by all manner of Inside Out toys. I have these. I have the plushies are over there that I have because I have both the Sadness and an Anger plushie because they're my favorites, because like this is my emotional spectrum. right here. I'm either here or here. Every now and then I'm anxiety, but like for the vast majority of my life, I'm like one of these two. But I have all of them in this size. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. And I need to put batteries in him, but that's the one that you squeeze him and he talks. The Bing Bong that I've got up there. I just don't have batteries in him right now. And he doesn't say things that you would expect him to. Like you squeeze his stomach, he's like, ow, why'd you squeeze me so hard? Like he's grumpy Bing Bong from the movie. Like he's amazing. I love him. I'll have to look and see if I have batteries in here to turn him on for y'all. I just yes, I love the Bing Bong. Let's see. You're going through and quality checking. Yeah, know that feeling. I am actually linking because when it imported the podcast, surprise, the Spotify feature only imported the link to the podcast on Spotify. I know that's surprising. That's shocking that they would push corporate synergy that hard. But at least on the main page, I want to link to all the places that you can listen. But granted, if anybody didn't hear, the reason I'm really excited about this is Spotify is basically YouTubing podcasts. You will be able to ask questions on your episodes. You'll be able to get comments on the episodes. You'll be able to run polls on the episodes.
Oh.
These are some of the features that they are in the midst of working out that will be available actually in app. So while people are listening, you can actually have conversations with them. They're basically YouTubing audio. And they're YouTubing themselves because they also announced that later this year, we will be able to upload video and audio of our podcasts, and people can decide which they want. So remember when we all said that we wish there was a YouTube competitor? Thy name is Spotify, and that is coming later this year.
Interesting.
So if anybody missed the announcement, I believe it's spotify.com/soundon, I believe is the link to all the things that they announced, including a super like high end, like if you need higher bitrate audio, you can pay them for that. That's Spotify Hi-Fi. Pay expectations. Yeah. Oh, they're also going to give us the ability to make certain episodes for pay only and to be able to take listener support like YouTube memberships. So basically, all of YouTube's features are about to appear in Spotify in the podcast category. Not that they're competing. But so as you know.
I have so many Spotify playlists. I've had to delete so many just because I hate looking at this huge long list of them.
I love they give me like the daily mixes, and they're like all so different because it's like I listen to that much of a variety of stuff.
See, I use Apple Music for most of my music listening, and they just added infinite mixes, which are great. Like you just pick a song and it knows your taste and just like it doesn't even like create a music station. And every time you add a new song, like you're just like, oh, I'd like to hear this, and you tell it to play that. It goes, oh, and adjusts the type of music it plays afterwards accordingly. Like it's and makes my life so much easier. I don't have to do playlists anymore. It's just like, I don't know, start here. Rah. Or the hubby and I very often will each pick like a couple songs. And then once the playlist ends, it basically generates a station from them. And we do that like every night. We just change the songs that are on the playlist depending on what our mood is. Because he's all about the reggae again. Ooh, there's a new For All Mankind. Ooh, the Billie Eilish concert movies out. And there's WandaVision. That's what my phone was telling me. So hubby's going to get home and be like, there's stuff on TV. We have to watch it. Back from food. Everybody's eating. Y'all gonna make me hungry, and I can't. And I can't until later when there's thingies.
So I just remembered that I got some money, so I could buy the 1 pack for Civilization 6 that allows me to have vampire.
The vampires are fun. The vampires are fun. I love that they just like gave up on reality and just like, they're vampires and wizards and stuff now. The vampires are fun because you build your vampire castles and you can teleport from castle to castle. And like that could be really handy in war. That was it super reminding me that, hey, WandaVision, did you not see my notification? WandaVision. Like, yes, I know. There's like 2 episodes left, and I'm not saying that I was right about my predictions, but so far I've been right about my predictions. Hello, Meadow. I think I said that. I don't know. You can't wait to get. I know. Like I said, that's going to be the official keyboard of our quarter of AuthorTube because I want it so bad. Especially once I saw the rainbow wave, like the light up colors were pretty, but when you held it up and I saw the rainbow like actually moving, it was like, that's what sold me. That's what got me.
You can get it to a red wave.
Ooh.
Hold on, I gotta press the keys with yellow wave. Green.
Ooh,
That is so cool. Boy.
I like the purple.
That would be the hubbies right there.
That would be mine.
And then it will do like a white one. And back to the rainbow.
That is so
Nice.
cool.
And then you can get it to do like solid colors and all that.
That is so cool. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. I don't know what you're saying. Shut up. I hope that y'all, anybody who's interested in checking that stuff out, check it out because there's so much going on. I'm kind of skimming through because I want to get back to doing. Ooh, potato waffles are really, really good. Glenn and Friends has a really good recipe for potato waffles. Couple actually, and they're different. They're very good. And they're not for waffle fries. They're not making waffle fries. They're potato waffles. There's a difference.
I've never had potato waffles. I've had potato pancakes.
Potato waffles are fluffy. It's like fluffy, airy potatoes that are like in this wonderful, like slightly crisp. They're kind of the non-sweet creme brulee of the waffle world. Because the way they're made, they're all fluffy on the inside, but this like really thin, crispy exterior on the outside that like breaks like the creme brulee top and just like so you get a crunch and then it's all creamy potato. Oh, so good. So good. So good. Oh, everyone should celebrate. And I don't even like potatoes, and I'm like all about them. Hello, Spence. How are you? I am glad to see you over here in lurk mode. Lurk mode, activate. Yep. Hello, Maggie. How are you doing? Yep. Moon phases are a good way to get yourself to do things. That's like, again, whether or not you ascribe any metaphysical or spiritual anything to them, they're just a good way to keep yourself on track. It's a good cycle to get into. Ooh. I have to wait. All the food talk. Ooh, last night of your week off, but you had to swing in and say hi. Well, hello. I'm hoping everything is going well for you and had fun chatting with the hubby last night. With your hubby. That is, with Mr. Spence. Let's see.
Who's making my gaming life difficult?
Not as much as Tamal was wanting to.
True. So Mama wanted me to buy the Joja Mart membership. That's not happening.
Like Tamal was like trying to straight up sabotage your game. Used to work at the hospital without fail. Yep. And I actually feel I have noticed, because I started keeping a diary of my depression, and it gets worse around full moons, like invariably, even before I like paid attention to that, because I noticed like a pattern. I was like, I wonder what this pattern relates to, and then I was like, oh crap, moon phases. Hello, Tessa. How are you doing? Working on book 1. That's awesome. Oh, all the beta reader stuff. See, I'm scared about beta reading because between my desire for beta reading and hiring, I don't know, someone to help with the editing, if I actually adopt the production schedule that the hubby is recommending, I don't know how much of a delay I need to build in. Because he let's just say I think he has ambitions for my career that are more detailed than my own. Or he just needed a distraction and wanted to make a schedule, which
Making a schedule is fun.
would not be out of character for him.
What?
I said that would not be out of character for him. Let's see. It is so cool. Yeah. I know I am concerned that all the pretty lights would just mean it's like, okay, it's time to write now. Oh wait, time's up. Wait, what? Because I'm kind of a goldfish. If you haven't noticed, like the ADHD is real.
So then you can also turn the lights off. And like I said, you can set it to solid colors. You can also have it be like a white one that goes like this. But I also like the number button and the caps lock. It actually makes, when you click number, it makes it white instead of the rainbow affecting it anymore. The same with the caps lock. So you can tell, like, oh, it's not changing colors. That means it's not.
That's really cool. That's brilliant.
Handy dandy.
Alrighty. Is everybody ready for another sprint?
Sure.
I have to at least pretend to care about building this website. I've been bitching at them so much. Like, I know they're not looking at their analytics like that because they probably get a lot of requests, but I feel like I've been so bitchy for so long about like that since they got it working, I have to be like, fine. Okay. If you have Ghost, you have everything.
Pumpkinhead.
Sticking with death.
Because I haven't seen that Ghost before.
He's on my chair.
He's so
Yeah, he's been in the race a few times.
Has he? I don't remember him. He's awesome. I love him. Alrighty. So before we do this, one, I'm sorry if I make anybody jump. I did remember to share audio this time, I think. So that's the thing that will be happening. And don't forget to save your work. Haven't said it yet, but it's important. I don't know if I can save the thing that I'm working on. I'm hoping it's auto-saving as I go. I don't know. I haven't used WordPress in a very long time. And it's very different from the last time I used it. But that's who they partnered with, so anywho, make sure that you are hydrating, as I just did, because my throat got dry and was wanting to be all crackly. And that's not allowed. Yeah. Let's just get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Sprint!
Will you answer the question I put in the private chat if you can think of anything?
Okay.
Charlie, let Stephanie in.
I have too many tabs open. I found us. Here we are. Oh my goodness. So, the alien one. Yay.
Alien.
So, I'm playing around with the features for building this website that they have set up while having a very upsetting video on in the background to distract me because Jessie Gender put up her review of Sia's new movie. And it's really interesting listening to an autistic person who actually got to see the movie talk about it. Because I heard some bad things. And I didn't realize that was just skimming the surface of what I had heard. Because I thought I had heard like, I do not recommend this video to anybody who does not want to be really upset because she's actually showing clips, like she's bringing receipts from the film to show and from interviews with the cast and crew to back up what she's saying. So it like, don't watch if you don't want to get angry, but it's been a very interesting dive into what I had already thought was going to be a very bad thing. And cannot for the life of me understand how no one thought any of these things, how no one pulled the plug. Like, I've been saying that for a while, but having seen a couple of the scenes that I had only heard described, I don't know how anybody didn't pull the plug on this thing. But it's actually doing a very good job of keeping me from like going crazy trying to figure out how to use the new WordPress.com. So there's the
At least there's an upside.
What?
At least there's an upside.
Like, oh my goodness. Like, I just anyway, what did the rest of y'all do?
I did the finishing touches on my website.
Nice.
I'm gonna publish soon. You know, just making sure it all looks okay. I did not like pay for my website. I used the free version from Wix to do it. Yes.
The free one's pretty good, actually. That's how I initially built mine, and then I got like 50% off on like the thing, so I paid for 3 years.
Just to say the stupidest thing that can actually help you in our business, it is almost more important to get, if you're going to pay for any of these things, to pay for an email host that will give you your name at yourdomain.com than it is in some ways to have a personal website, at least at certain stages. When you send an email to somebody from at Google or at whatever ISP.com, it's not often taken as seriously than if you have whatever your own custom domain email is. It's a stupid thing that should not immediately make you seem more serious and more important in the eyes of people, but it actually it does, sadly. So if you're debating over features, that's probably one of the first ones you might want to pay for. It's also good to make sure that you have a separate email from the one that you use, for like email. But people are weird. That wasn't. Sorry, I heard car horn.
That
wasn't me.
I think that was me.
I got confused for a second because I was like, my ears were trying to tell me somebody was honking over there, and I'm like, that's an open field. Wire. Like I said, my brain is in a fun place today. We're just chilling. How goes the hunt cat?
Oh, I quit looking at jobs. I just kept seeing the same ones over and over.
What kind of job are you looking for, Kat? I mean, other than one that you can do at home and not be around germy people.
Yeah. Well, just any remote job. Well,
All right.
also one that I don't have to like aggressively sell things to people, just because that is just
Yeah.
against like how I was raised. Like you don't aggressively sell things to people that you know they don't want.
Gotcha. All right.
Because those are the type of people that my dad like. Like, there are a few people I can say my father legitimately hates, and it's those people.
Eva, no. Sorry, I was scrolling back to try to figure out where we were in chat. People were talking, and I saw that, and just like my heart sunk for you. Like, let's be honest. I saw that and I went, "What was rude?" And then started reading backwards.
Gotcha.
What happened? Did I miss something? I did miss Jules coming back. Oh.
Pulled pork and barbecue.
Oh.
I'm making hamburger helper in a couple hours. Well, what time is it? In a little over an hour and a half, I'll jump off and make hamburger helper because it's fast and easy Friday night dinner, and everyone likes.
I decided. So last night when I made the mushroom soup gravy thingy, I was like, this would be really good if I had some cheese thrown in this, some pasta, and some shrimp. And like, but I was like, but I'm not doing all of that nonsense because I'm putting this on pork.
If you want to find out what the Ponzi version of your dinner last night looks like, I mentioned to the hubby what you were making and how it sounded really good. And then he started going, ooh, and if we. So we may be having a very like Ponzi version of it at some point.
All right.
It was an inspiration. We both kind of sat around last night and then just like ordered carry out pizza because we were just done with the day. But that pork thing you were making yesterday just sounds amazing.
It's really good. I think I need to do it a little bit differently. It was good, but I think I actually prefer it the two other ways I did it.
Just saying, watch the food Discord because the I'm definitely going to make him put in picture in there of whatever he's doing with the salmon tonight because
Yes.
I want to know, and I've already mentioned it like way too many times because as everybody's talking, it's like, pulled pork? Do we have the stuff to do with pulled pork? I don't think we have the pork. Like every time somebody mentions something in chat, I'm like, can I make that? Because it's not that I'm hungry. It's just I'm perpetually hungry. Food sounds good, but where do I have to keep reminding myself? It's a chant in the back of my head. We're doing something with salmon tonight. I don't know what because he didn't tell me. Just it's salmon. We're having salmon. The little green man won. Woo, 200. Sorry. I was playing my laugh for a minute. 227 words. And I just got lost for a minute because when I was a kid, one of my favorite shows was 227 with Jack Hay. And I started thinking, like, is that up on any streaming service? Like in a very young Regina King. Like, I don't know if it was her first role, but she played the daughter, the little kid on that show. I loved that show so much when I was a kid. And I saw 227 and I got excited and I started having Jack Hay go through my head and everybody's too young, has no idea what I'm talking about. Like, oh, she was the mother. Was she the mother or the aunt on Sister Sister? She was on a couple other things, but got me thinking. 2 pages into 1 page, and you're still on the same task as before. I'm sorry. I feel your pain because they've changed everything in the way it works, and it doesn't work like, because I have a Squarespace site now, and it doesn't work the same as that, and I'm just like fighting off the urge to be like, I can just write the HTML code quicker than I can probably figure out your like weird clicky system. Like, no, we're not writing code. We're not writing code. That is not a thing we're doing. Glory, tell me I'm not writing code.
Oh God, I hope you're not, because that way lies insanity. As someone who used to write code for literally years, please don't.
Yeah.
That way lies madness. What are we talking about? Sorry, I was watching the Goes Wrong show and lost entire track of time. I was watching the first season of the Goes Wrong show.
Nice.
Well, they have a watch along on YouTube, so I was actually like literally watching along while watching it. And it was like hearing all the backstage stuff. So I'm so sorry. I've lost track of time. What are we talking about, y'all?
I'm just being an old person reminiscing about when 227 was on TV and how awesome Jack Hay was, and like watching
She's
all the
still
youngsters
awesome.
go, what is a Jack Hay? Like,
Are we talking about these young people, or are we talking about metaphorical young people?
these young people, like every time I bring it up, like notice I brought it up again and all their eyes like glazed over, like
You know, Jack Hayes just got on Twitter like a couple months ago, and she is amazing.
I know.
She is everything. You know, I wanted to be Jack Hay when I grew up, when I was a kid.
Same.
Someone like, hello, Mary. Mary. Do you know how many times I have annoyed women named Mary with the hello, Mary?
It really explains like my entire like life through drag and everything, because it was all about like having that waist and being able to wear those high heels just right so I could be my own personalized version of Jack Hay. Like,
my mother, I was like, well, how do they get that skirt to hug her butt like that? And my mother said it's, you know, a seamstress trick that you can actually see like in some of the Marilyn Monroe costumes. And she told me how to do it. And I did have a dress or a skirt that I adjusted. And my parent, I was like freshman in high school, and my parents were scandalized. I walked around the house with it, like, so it pulls it forward is what happens, so that it, you know, your butt looks very pronounced. And I've always had a big butt. And my father, like, literally the color drained from his face. He looked gray. And I knew that this would be the death of this skirt. And I was like 14, like, noted, don't do that. Oh my God, my mother was like, we both expected, your father and I expected better from you. And I'm like, you didn't expect me to alter my clothes to look like Jack Hay and Marilyn Monroe? And she's like, well, when you put it that way, it sounds worse. But I just thought it was a costume. You know, it's cosplay. This technique.
Cosplay.
Yes. See, that's what I was thinking. Oh, God. I mean, like, her clothes, her hair. I mean, have you noticed a trend with my hair? Like, maybe big hair? Yeah, you know. So, yes.
Like, all of everything.
And that walk, that little wiggle walk.
Little waddle. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
like,
I used to make my little sister critique my wiggle walk. Yes.
I didn't do the audio. Like, this is where my channel goes away, but just
Yes.
anybody who doesn't understand, like, you have to, like, her hello Mary, like,
Mary. I didn't know Mary. And then Mary would save her. Mary would get her out of trouble. It was great. Loved it.
Hi, Mary. Hi. Hi, Mary. Mary. Oh, Mary, I'm so glad you're here. I need help.
You know, I was just saying to Rose this morning, that child needs help.
Oh, Mary,
Yep.
I resent that.
I don't know if you can hear it or not. I told it to share audio.
I can hear it.
Hear it.
Mary. Mary. Mary.
Because that was one of her catchphrases, was, oh, Mary.
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 Mary. Mary. It's for you.
That's what counted as comedy in the 80s. folks.
Yes.
That was
I mean, that is like classic comedy too. She's such a natural at it because like it takes timing. Such a talented person.
I have followed Regina King's career ever since that show, and like I have not been
Yes.
disappointed. She is amazing. She's a great director. She's a
Yes.
wonderful actor.
She really is.
Question.
Yes.
Would I be better to have cat at catleowriting.com for an email or cat at theshadowverse.com?
Depends on what you're doing. This is where things get really problematic. Cat Leo Writing is a good catch-all for everything, so I would lean heavier for that one. But like for the various things that I actually have probably like 40 email addresses because depending on what I'm doing. Because like I have one specifically for the podcast because that's the one that like interview requests go out from, and then if they go, what is this projectshadow.com, they see the website for the thing, because it's all about future proofing. But I would definitely start with, if you have a personal blog, start there. Like whatever your personal brand is, start there and expand out from that. So Cat Leo Writing would probably be the best. And if you want to, like, I don't know why it impresses people so much, but we found out through experimentation that info at actually, like, people are like, oh, like for some reason, because it's like, oh, this is where I go to get the information. Like, people are weird. But you should definitely have your name or some variation of your name. But one of the other ones that I've noticed that gets people like super like, oh, you're like really official. I don't know why these tricks work on our psyche. They're stupid. They should not work. But
Yeah, marketing at, yes.
yeah, because all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is the marketing
You
department.
must be so legitimate versus emails are free at your domain name, or, at least you can set up dozens of them.
Believe it or not, when I used to do a lot of interviews, I actually used promo at for my for my email, because they would see, oh, this is the promotional department. Oh yes, let me talk to you. And like I would, like, people who like turned
They
me
would have
down.
no clue that it's the same person.
People who turned me down when I sent it from the account with my name, all of a
Yep.
sudden were like scheduling times to record when it came from promo.
Yep.
From the promo account. Same name. It always had my name from as the sender. Like, that didn't change. Just all of a sudden this is from promo app. You must be the official. Like, you're going to give me all the good promotion. Yes. People are
But yeah, they think it's like a bigger company or whatever if you have depersonalized email, which is like, I guess for us, coming from the early days of email, it's like, no, the personalized email is the flex.
Yeah. It is all
It's hard to get that personalized email.
You just don't know. Like, it was like a life changer when I finally found USA.net was my first email address. I could get for free, and that is how I got into WBS, which was a chat website. Like, so you could it was just chat rooms. It was just chat rooms, and it was like, because I could get onto the computer labs at Ole Miss, and it had a military contract, so we actually had internet. And we would just chat. They had every kind of chat. I was talking to people all over the world because it was like there was only 10,000 people on the internet back then in the early 90s. So old. In fairness, I was like 12. Because mostly the college students running the computer labs were from overseas and could not tell the ages of white people, so they thought I surely was in my 20s. Excuse me.
I wish this wasn't like so relatable, but it's definitely true. Like, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That trusting early internet when they didn't realize the rabble had gotten on yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And that was back when, it was September was always the new crowd of college students. Yeah, I was there for all that. I still have a notebook somewhere that has literal HTML code written in it of like how to make things sparkle, how to upload a picture. I literally have code written out longhand because it was so short. This was before dynamic HTML. That's how long ago it was. I wanted to make a picture of Garfield's teddy bear Pookie. I wanted to make it sparkle. This was like my goal at 12, 13 years old. And for this, I learned code. That is not the debugging code I was talking about a minute ago, though. That stuff. Yeah, because I was writing SQL code longhand back in the day.
I need a particular outlining software that doesn't exist anymore because it used to exist, and then they updated their software and it doesn't do it anymore. So so I've been like, the free trials, like all the free trials. I'm like going through them, and I have not found one that does like the simple things that I want it to do. And
you may have to write it yourself.
I said the sentence I just said out loud. And out of nowhere, the hubby ran into the office and went, "You are not writing a program. You have other things you want to do. That is not taking over your life.
No new projects. These are the rules."
Like his Spider-Man sense went off. Like the danger sense of like, Charlie's thinking about writing computer code again. I must intervene.
Yes. Because that way it was like madness. Yes. And yes, Blinker Bell, ICQ back in the day. Yeah, I got on ICQ a couple of years later.
Oh, ICQ.
When we got internet at home.
I remember.
Back in the dial-up modems, yes. I actually dated people in real life off of ICQ. It did not go well, but I did it. He literally drove from another state.
Relatable.
It didn't go well.
Oh no! Like online dating.
But, I mean, yeah, I had known people on ICQ for years before I met them in real life. Like years.
Ooh, there's at least one season of 227.
Yeah.
Crackle.
Go get you some 227.
Crackle, the streaming service. Even they forgot they had.
That's how the first time I got to watch, what was that, Puppets Transylvania show? That was the first time I got to watch it, was on Crackle.
Because Crackle and Tubi are free. Crackle, Tubi, and Peacock are free.
I think Pluto's free too.
I think Pluto is free too. And because they don't have anything sexy on them that gets a lot of people talking about it, everybody forgets that these exist. And I'm one of them. I even have Crackle installed on the TV. I just never think to open it. Because I'm just bad at it.
I have to put a company/organization name to set up my note lockers. Rude.
With who?
To make an email with
Because Hover doesn't require that.
Wix's.
Oh. Yeah, I've never done it through Wix, so I don't know.
Eva works through Wix. Maybe she has advice.
Yeah, I've never used Wix. I used to use WordPress.org and got tired of debugging other people's code because I felt like I spent more of my time writing PHP to fix plugins that were broken or just the code itself that was broken. And so I switched over to Squarespace, like way back at version 1. I think they're on version 6 or 7 now. And I've kept my stuff there. Spotify's integrations are with WordPress.
I guess my
So
company names them.
I have to play with them again, which is what I'm doing today. So, and that's why I'm chanting that I'm not writing code, because I'm sure I could handwrite out the HTML faster than I'll figure out their weird WYSIWYG.
Yes.
But no, I'm not writing code. This is all supposed to be about saving time.
Y'all, I'm really serious. Like, I make jokes about it, but do not write code if you can avoid it. It is the devil.
It is.
Oops.
I mean, if
Like the first couple hours, you're like, it's fine, and then you've lost 3 weeks of time, and you're like, what happened? And also, why do I look like a ghoul from under the house? That's what writing code at the minutia is soul crushing, which explains a lot of programmers.
The one exception that I will give, and it's a minor one, is if you're just writing for yourself and you're never going to show it to another human being, you can get away with a lot, because there's something like you could have two computers that are identical to each other running the same operating system, the same internal chips. Everything is the same. All the software on them is the same.
Mm-hmm.
And when you install that software that you wrote on that second computer, something will break.
Yep.
That didn't break on the first one.
Right.
And that's where the madness begins.
Mm-hmm.
Why it no work over there? And then you find out it's because they still have a printer from 2005.
Yep. And the driver. The driver's corrupted.
The driver that just breaks everything.
Yeah.
And he realized, oh, crap, this is my life now.
Yep. Yep. I'm not judging you, Blinkerbell. I'm just saying it's just truth. Also, you're working on a database, and that is insanity. I say that as having used to do databases, and it was like, no, Lord, no. Nope.
I do miss Bento. Bento was so easy to make databases in that the company was, I feel like, forcibly put out of business by everybody else who was like, no, I had to earn my ability to make databases. You cannot make this easier for other people. I miss Bento. I miss it so much. It was so easy. I used it for everything.
I got started on Access, like back in the late 90s. And, but the video store, okay, so to get Rentrack, which is how you made money with doing, you shared, if somebody rented a VHS or a DVD, you would essentially split the money, and how you, the percentage wise, that was negotiable, but you needed software that Rentrack could interact with. The cheapest one, most of the software in 1999, 2000 money, most of the software for video stores was like $10,000 to $20,000.
Oh yeah,
for one store.
It's still like that.
And the cheapest one though was $3,000 because Rentrack only had 6 options. The cheapest one was $3,000. I went with that. It turned out it was a guy in his mom's basement because his wife divorced him and took the kid. To get it to work with Rentrack updates, you know, he'd have to hand write the software, right? The updates. At some point, about a year in, he disappeared. And I ended up calling his ex-wife, who was still listed as a partner in the company. And then for the next 4 months, because this is to save the video store, we had to start debugging code together every night. She and I, like her from her dining room table, and me from the video store after I'd close it at night, would just literally debug code and like literally FTP it to each other. And that's what we did. And we both agreed that if this man ever shows his face again, we're going to murder him. And she's like, I know exactly where to bury the body. I have a cousin in Florida. True story. And that is how I learned to write SQL, because then Blankety Blank had written on this whole thing in SQL.
No.
That's why it was so buggy,
Yes.
which meant I had to read long code.
Yeah.
And that's literally what she and I did. We would be on the phone, literally scanning, debugging code, like the Matrix, to each other.
Making my fingers hurt. Like I know it. Oh, we'll get a good microphone. I'm just saying, if you've ever wondered why every shop that you go in now basically just has like a Stripe or a Square terminal in there now, it's because giving them 3% of your sales is cheaper than buying point of sale software.
Yes.
So just bear that in mind. Letting them take 3% of all of the money that you make.
Such a deal.
Is
Compared.
cheaper than buying just buying software that will run the register for you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, because POS used to cost like $5,000 a terminal to run for generic retail software,
Yep.
and that was like in early 2000s money.
I set it up and finally.
Yay.
Yay! So
Oh,
yes, the horrors, children. It's great living in the future. You're so fortunate. You're all like, we don't care. We're here now.
I made Glory disappear.
Woohoo! That's what I get for losing track of time. It's my fault.
I just think
I
you
don't.
understand that it knows to scoot things up when the banners come up. It should know to scoot up the.
You think so, but apparently we'd all be mistaken. Or how about use that top space?
Yeah. That... Or let me put the people on the other side, because
Yeah,
if we're all talking, we go
Yep.
over there.
but you can't share the screen that way. Yeah.
Like anyway.
Software. At least it's not. I don't have to write the code. It's fine.
Yeah, I am not writing debugging code for this. No.
They can't make me do it. I'm
On
a
that
grown
note,
woman.
I'm going to go and return to my hate watching of Jesse Gender's review of Sia's new movie, which
Oh,
I
honey.
again highly recommend. No one watch this that doesn't want to be angry, because she is showing up with receipts, with video clips from the actual movie, and interviews with the cast and crew to back up what she is saying. Seeing it is so much worse than the descriptions that I had read.
Yeah. It's really horrifying. It's terrible. Even neurotypicals are like, this is a horrifying movie. Like, do you realize how bad it is when neurotypicals are like, no one go.
And that's what makes this interesting, is Jesse is autistic, so it's even more
Yeah, I
interesting.
had kind of gotten that vibe
Yeah.
from Jesse and was like, and actually I had wondered, does Jesse know Jesse's autistic?
Jesse knows. Jesse knows all.
I'm like, honey, you're in a Star Trek outfit. Do you know?
Hey, don't make fun of my wardrobe. Anyway,
I'm just saying, there's like a Venn diagram and it's a huge sliver.
there is. You're not wrong. So I'm going to go back to.
I mean, do you have to keep watching it? Can you?
It's keeping me from getting really mad at the website design that I really need to do.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm getting mad at Sia rather than at my own life.
Okay,
Which
there.
is a win.
Yeah. It's a constructive use of anger. Yes. Okay.
Because,
Well,
anything that distracts me from being mad at me and my own ineptitudes is good right now. All right.
agreed.
I'm picking the Knight because I love me a good Scooby-Doo woogie woogie woogie.
I'll go with
It was
the
Mr. McGregor
awkward
all
nurse
along.
person.
I like the dragon.
I'm gonna go with Mr. Pumpkinhead.
I had a feeling.
I'm
that
not
you-
surprised, Megan.
I just love him so much.
I think all right. What I don't know anymore. My brain is turning into mush, so I'm going to go back.
Save the things, hydrate the people. I don't know.
Don't forget to water your writers.
I mean, true. Good point. Water your writers, exercise your writers several times a day.
I'm just at that point in my life. Anyway, let's just get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. I want to say who's in the lead, but every time I started to say something, somebody else took it. Right now it's the knight, but it was the nurse, and then it was the gremlin. Maybe it's going to be the dragon. Maybe it's going to be the knight. Maybe the pumpkin head's going to come from behind. Who knows? It's a nail biter. We're down to the end. It was the dragon. Oh, these races are unpredictable in every possible way. So, I guess on the positive front, I have finished. I guess it's positive. I finished watching Jesse's video, and it's informative and really interesting. I may have gotten the. I'm trying to figure out how to connect my newsletter to this thing because they auto populated the homepage with a thing to. Like, hey, stay in touch and like put your email in for the newsletter. And I'm like, WYSIWYG just make your life easier. Like when everything that you need to do in a WYSIWYG is hidden under two separate hamburger buttons that you have to drill down into, that doesn't make things easier. And see, I'm trying to do all this because I need to make the site go at least semi-live before I can play with the features that I'm actually testing the site for. So I want to make sure that at least it's like, if anybody finds it while I'm in the testing, it is like pushing people in the right direction. Like, I'm here kind of thing. I don't know. I'm fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. What did the rest of y'all do? I noticed that Stephanie was also having trouble.
Okay, I want you to look at a crap.
Oh, wow.
Not what I wanted to happen.
On a Friday night.
I went through researching like keywords from a book. I'm trying to categorize this book a little bit differently in a different category to see how it does. And then I was like, oh, I got the blurb. I'm totally great. And then I went to the next page, which would you put like the book cover in? Mm-hmm. And I got that. Nowhere on the website does it say, oh, we have scheduled maintenance.
That's because it's not scheduled.
Yeah, because they send out emails. Like they do. I get emails. You get emails from them saying, "Warning: our site is going to be down. There will be limited services between this time and this time on this day." Like
Right.
they announce it. Like I literally ran over to my email and like, "Hey, dude," like looking to see, and all I see is them yelling at me because they actually had to pay me.
I got emails saying, hey, will you review this that you bought recently? Because you buy a lot of stuff from our website. But nope, nothing.
Yeah, I see nothing about a scheduled maintenance.
Just fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
There's no scheduled maintenance.
Yeah.
They can call it what they want, but it's not.
Yeah, this is not. It is not scheduled. Scheduled
Just because
maintenance.
they call it that is not mean scheduled.
Why do it in the middle of the afternoon, early evening, whatever crap time it is for them on a Friday of all time?
Yeah, like
Why not like on a Sunday?
Oh, we used to have that happen here when like lockdown first started. Every Friday night was scheduled maintenance night because all the new stuff went up on all the different streaming sites until the internet crashed. When we called them up, they're like, "We are now performing our scheduled maintenance of the internet lines. Everything should be back up in 1 to 5 hours." And they're just like, "This isn't scheduled maintenance. We just brought your servers down. Like we brought your servers down because everybody's at home trying to watch the new show on Netflix."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was just like, oh, I have a few minutes. It won't take me that long. It's fine. Yeah. They'll probably be back tomorrow, right, Kat? That's what you're talking about. Oh, when is the full moon again? Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep. Tomorrow's full moon.
Of course.
You know, I just feel like I'm going to do this again tomorrow for the actual full moon. But since I have my new babies, and remember, camera's up here now. Ah, I got the light on. You can't see anything. Reflective cards. There's the
Too dark.
dark. Correct. There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go. You're so pretty. Stupid ring lights.
Is there a guinea pig screaming for mercy? Got it.
Her guinea pigs are
Checking.
definitely not mating.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
Female guinea pigs, they're not.
Lesbianism in animals is a thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, a friend of mine had 2 lesbian dogs that were shameless. And just like, oh. And I'm pretty sure we're part of the gay agenda. Like, they got their card long before I did, because every time his mom would go off about how horrible gay people were, the dogs would start doing things to each other right in front of her. Like, I swear, in protest. Like, it was hilarious. Like, she would go off about how awful gay people are and how unnatural it is. And the next thing you know, they're the dogs, like, at her feet, doing truly unnatural things to each other. Just like, it was amazing. It was wonderful. It's proof that there is a God and she has a sense of humor.
Yep.
So how did everybody else do?
I fed the doggies, so they are now happy. And then I opened up the document for my fan fiction, so at least it's open now.
My doggy is still mad at me for allowing it to rain.
How dare you?
How dare I?
I mean,
tried to get my cat to go outside yesterday, and it scratched me. She decided to tell me, I'm going to be indoor cat. There's nothing you can do about it. So then I took her back outside. Like, what if I put you on the grass and not on, like, the gravel? Oh, no. She ran into the house, as in the doors closed, and she ran into the house.
oh no.
Oh.
So then later on that day, I decided to not cut them off, but trim her long-ass nails. And she sat there and let me cut her nails just fine with no scratching. But yet the day before, when I was combing up candy and gum from her freaking fur, she scratched me. So, whatever. It's fine.
She's tender-headed.
Oh, fine.
I need to trim somebody's nails.
I feel like a child again, and I'm enjoying it. So I got my new tarot deck. I actually drew a card for us, but this is a Jungian numerology inspired deck. And when I try to read it the way I learned how to read tarot cards, it's like gobbledygook. And when I use their meanings, it actually seems to work.
Neat.
Which is interesting in and of itself, that like it's behaving like that. So I have to actually, every time I pull a card now, I have to like pull out the book, and I'm like, what am I, like 13?
No, you're me.
I've
I'm
had
the
to
one who has
memorize-
to pull out the book every time and go, okay, what does this mean?
I've memorized so many systems for reading tarot and none of them were this. That I feel like a child again. Well, that's not even okay. All right, so I pulled us a card, and just because we're all kind of going through stuff right now, and I was just curious, like, how are we doing? And I'm guessing I will figure out how to read this deck in time, because that's what I bought it for. But so I got us. This is the 9 of Cups, which this deck is so pretty. It's trying to hide my face. It's trying to focus on my face. Gotta hide the face. There we go. Focus on the card. There you go. Focus. There you go. Isn't it pretty? Like, these cards are just so pretty.
Is there a body curled into the middle of the?
Yes, there is. Okay. Back to mild lighting. Yeah, this is the card of motherhood and gestation and evolution when it comes to emotions. And yeah, there's a little person in the midst of all the waters, which is really cool. They're beautiful. So what I would take this to mean in a normal reading, like I would normally do, the Nine of Cups would be about having a emotional foundation, having a place for you to stand where you can keep your feelings in check, where you can actually hold on to. In a lot of ways, in my other decks, I would call this more of like, this is the rock in the storm. This is the foundation that you stand on so the waters don't sweep you away. According to the booklet that came with this deck, they want it to mean more about like, this is where you are evolving from. This is your emotions are coming in to bring change and evolution, that you are growing and developing and will be a different person at the end. That's the meaning it wants the card to have, which is, as you can see, very different from the readings that I'm used to giving. If either one of those like resonates with you, run with it. The emotion one really gets me. Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to memorize more meanings for more tarot cards. Because like with everything that's been going on this week, I know for me, I've had another massive depressive episode this week that I think was actually very beneficial, because I actually got to the point where I spent most of yesterday just crying. And that catharsis of just it finally like getting out. Like, I had been hitting them, but it was just sitting there numb. Like, I actually got to the point where like I just couldn't stop crying, and I feel so much better now. Like it leaked out my face. The bad feels leaked out my face, and I feel better. So I look at this and I see this like the emotions are bringing you evolution, are bringing you into a new state of being, into like, yeah, like it for me at least, it's been a very rough week, but I've worked through the emotions. I did not let them stop me. I continued to push through and have kind of evolved through it. So I see that meaning for me. I don't know how well this deck's going to work in reading for y'all. But I want to start playing around with like drawing cards on the stream. So I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but they're such pretty cards. So pretty. And I know for a couple of you, as we've talked offline, it's been a rough week for a lot of us. I'll just put it that way. And if anybody's heard from Bonnie, please, because today was Bonnie's surgery on her ankle. So I have not heard from her yet. Like I said, it's been a trying week for a lot of people. My sister had her surgery yesterday. And
That's a slow fade.
see, align the fields into straight lines. Still on the same task. See, the one reason I'm still working on this website tonight is this was on my Monday to-do list. And I clicked the thing and it just said error message. And it's been saying error message all week. And shortly before we started the stream, I hit the button again and it went, I can do it now. So in a lot of ways, I feel like I've been on the same task all week. Because I literally got up early for the announcements on Monday, where they were like, hey, you could do this thing. And like starting at like 9 a.m. Monday, I've been trying to do this thing. So I feel you with this, like, same task. Same task, different day. Yes, it's all fine. You know, that's kind of my catchphrase. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we already answered that. Tomorrow is hello, NUL. How are you doing? We're about to do another sprint because apparently I'm the talkative one tonight.
And I'm going to hop off, but I'll be listening to you guys over on Twitch while I make dinner. So
Have the fun. Have
You
the
too.
and I'm going to have to order some helper. I feel jealous. I'm jealous of everybody else's meals.
and then the kids all like Parmesan cheese on top of it, like the powdered Parmesan
Nice.
cheese. Yes. Okay, all right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Fun. Bye. I hope that Amazon starts working again.
No joke. Yeah, it's been a long week for me. I am so tired.
I really feel like this is the week of like have fun storming the castle. You know?
All right, I'm ready for the party now. Kat's like, let's go. I'm just going to show you my keyboard.
I need to upload some dance music so that
Yes.
I know that there is some music that I won't get copyright struck on because
Yes.
oh my God, if they copyright strike my channel for playing music from my other channel, I will attack someone with a sharp stick. Because that is not happening. They're so cool. That is so cool. I want one so bad. I I already had you send me the link to it, didn't I? I think I added it to my list already. I want that. I didn't know it could do the rainbow down the keyboard.
Look at that.
Like a few minutes ago.
Now it's coming from the middle. Okay, these modes.
Yes.
Mm.
Nice. Yes. This is it. Yes. I feel like this was originally intended for DJs and it was just like, regular people might want this. Yes.
I'm just saying, Lord, please let me get a tax return.
Like, let me tell you something. If it was 2005 and the gay club still existed in my town, I would have been like, we have the coolest DJ ever if they had that keyboard. Like, I would be like, oh my God, we have the best DJ in the world.
Yes.
And that DJ used to bring like 3 different computer towers with him. And then I would still bring my own CD mixes for him to play, and he would. Because I just like watching drag queens and dykes, just dance to my music. Because like it was a 2-story. Like the dance floor was on the first floor, but there was this whole balcony situation. It was very Shakespearean. And you could just watch everyone dancing. And it was like, yes, dance for me, babies, dance. Yeah.
My favorite goth club, like you really felt like you were at a vampire buffet when you went out to the dance floor because the dance floor was on the first floor and they had the balcony
Yes.
around it, and all the goths with the like white makeup on. Half of them had porcelain fangs in because goth club, like just leering down. Ooh.
Yes.
At you, like you really felt like you were performing at a vampire buffet.
And they had moved there from another building, but like the building they were in at that point with the 2 floors was a closed down furniture store, and I'm like, why does the furniture store have a huge balcony situation?
That's a good question. That's
Why?
a very good question.
And there are people who had used to work at that furniture store was like, no one ever knew. And I'm like, there's so much more here. I don't know the story.
Ooh. Sparkles.
Space.
I can hear so
Oh,
much
dear.
dance music in my head right now.
These are the voyages of Cat.
There's a
Keyboard.
rave happening in my keyboard.
Like somebody went to warp speed. That's all I'm saying. Like, okay, let's do for glory. Boots and socks, 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 and boots and socks, and boots and socks.
Yes. I'm here for all of this. Yes. I miss the clubs. Oh,
Oh, you have no idea. Oh
I
my!
miss the clubs.
We're gonna call that one the flashback special.
Yes.
No reason.
Just love it. Love it all. It's so gorgeous. I'm ready to like roller skate around, listening to Xanadu soundtrack.
Right there. That's Xanadu. Like I just
Yes.
hear Olivia Newton-John playing in the background.
Yes. That is like so very Xanadu-y, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
How many settings does this thing
Oh
have?
my gosh, it's so many. It's so good. So gorgeous.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ah.
Gold on the ceiling.
I know.
Like just a matter of time before you see me. Yes.
And then
Like,
Oh gosh, yes. Look at all of it. It's so amazing.
Ooh.
like I don't know that it would actually help me get stuff done, but it would keep me in my office longer.
I mean, yeah, like it's just so pretty.
Like that's some hashtag catnip right there. I'm just
Mhm.
ooh, I saw that.
Ooh, look at that. Wow.
Like I don't know, maybe I'm just burnt out from the week, but this is like one of the greatest shows on earth right now.
I think like, why, yes, we are all adorable animals that are easily entertained with light shows. Yes, and I'm here for this. Of like, yes, keep pressing the buttons. Mhm.
Oh my God. Like one of the best things that has happened in my life, like in the last year, is when people realized, hey, we could just put lights on drones instead of having fireworks explode.
Yes,
And like the light shows are so much more interesting.
they're really pretty.
They're really
And
good.
also, there's not the sound, the like kabooming all the time. Like that was why I didn't go to fireworks shows.
As somebody who has PTSD from gunshots,
I like the boom too.
but I'm allergic to the boom.
Oh no.
See, she's allergic to the boom. I don't like them.
so Carrie, I totally feel like everything that you say here. Yeah, like I've got stuff I need to do, but brain not functioning. As I told everybody before we went live, and I mentioned on Jules' stream this morning, if we just need to do a chat and chill tonight, I am like here for that. Like I know we all have stuff that we would like to at least pretend to be getting done, as well as just generalized stuff. But if we need to just like, there feels like there's a
Okay.
lot of, like in
You can also
community.
record custom sequences, by the way.
How dare you tell me these things when I do not need a keyboard for Jack? How dare you? Why are you the devil today?
Disco Vader approved. Disco Vader very much approved. All hail Disco Vader. You've gotten the approval of Disco Vader. Why there's a silver Vader mug, I don't know, but it was given to me, and
I think it's amazing, and I want one too.
I call him Disco Vader, and I just basically use him to show my emotion. Mainly because he's all like shaped on the inside too.
Oh, that's cool.
Possible to clean.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that would be like a germ fest. Yeah.
But it's fun to like.
Please, we need to go to the grave
As I was
too.
gonna say, it's fun to go after your husband with a Disco Vader.
I need a tutu.
You get a new tablet, and you want to keep.
Do you know how much of tool you need to buy to make a little guinea pig size tutu? So it's like 50 cents of tool. I have no idea what Cat's saying. I'm just saying.
All hail the Grand Enabler. Can we just change the name? Get you a new YouTube channel set up called the Crafting Enabler. Like, that really should be like your moniker. Like,
Why do you need to make a guinea pig size like little crochet skirt or cape? I can do capes too. They can match. I don't know. I once made for a dog an entire Little Mermaid outfit. No, it was for Jasmine. That's it. So it was like from Aladdin, and it was like, and it had,
That poor dog.
yeah, that poor dog, and I regretted none of it, and it looked awesome. Sometime I'll send you a picture.
Can I
Yeah.
just say, this is everything I love about Glory? Like, I accuse Glory of being the crafty enabler, and she's like, "Do I have to just make it? Like, I'll just make it."
Glory, we should totally schedule a time for like because I still have the sticky note that I wrote it on. The Coffee on a Crafters Cafe.
Yes, Coffee Bunny. Yes, we need to figure out a schedule because, like, I don't want to like be doing stuff while other people are doing stuff. I have ADHD and don't remember jack, and we also need a spreadsheet for Charlie's Discord of just everyone's schedule because I cannot remember tomorrow, let alone next week.
And I just say, I installed, for anybody who streams in my Discord, I installed a Apollo, which is
I tried to work it; it did not work.
Does
Look,
it work for
no,
you?
no.
It just asks.
When are we having our clubhouse meeting?
I think I'm going to start I'm going to try to have one on Sunday.
Okay,
Probably-
what time? I need to set an alarm because you know me.
That's the argument. I will message you.
Okay, please do.
Chase really wants to attend, and this is the issue. is
Okay.
There
Yeah,
may end up being two of them.
and I'll show up to both. It's
I will
fine.
be there all day. I don't know.
Yeah.
One early.
Because on Sunday I generally work the morning shift, which is really noon.
They're like the brunch shift.
Whenever they allow me to leave.
I'm just saying we need to have a clubhouse meeting so I can share screen and you could literally talk me through it because I tried 8 times and was like, nuts to this. I don't care anymore.
It's a whole thing, by the way.
You what? Oh, you figured out poll. Oh, that's awesome. When will there be tutorials? Because I need to learn the things.
Onto my Twitch so that I can do like I can auto set it up to do like reminders and share my social media information and all that. Like I can set it to auto do all of that. And I couldn't figure out how to make poll. It turns out I wasn't typing new.
Yeah, you know.
You have to type new and then it create a link to a poll, put the thing there, and then I can bring up the results in the chat.
Okay, that makes sense. Now, back to Apollo. Apollo is not a spreadsheet. Some of us need spreadsheets so we can plan ahead,
I'm just
which
saying.
is different from a momentary reminder, which, by the way, your Apollo reminders don't show up on my phone till well after your stream start. Wednesdays didn't show up till like 6:35, if I remember
I feel like
my
they
time, so that would be 7:35 Eastern.
Apollo
that helps?
is a bot that you can install on Discord. That if you go into, I think it's the Writing Sprints channel. That's why nobody can talk in there because Apollo literally is the dictator of that channel. And
Now we know
yeah,
what a drama be.
that was supposed to be a solution there, and
Like
apparently
spreadsheets.
not. So I'll have to keep.
I love spreadsheets. I'm that kind of gal. Hello.
How are you doing today? I hope all is well.
I'm just saying we need a group spreadsheet of everybody's streams because we're getting big enough that it's only going to get more confusing who's doing when, what, and when other people wanted the schedule, they don't want to step on anyone's streams, you know, but like it's going to get even more difficult if we don't plot this out sooner than later.
That's just going to be getting a bit more difficult because, like, I'm going to start streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays on Twitch, and those are going to be more like game hangout things.
I'm totally willing to start a spreadsheet.
Okay, let's do it.
I will also, because then I can also give people editing power
Yes.
so that like Charlie can add their streams.
Mm-hmm.
You decide that, and like anyone else who would need.
Yeah. I definitely would love to be able to like check ahead of time who's doing what. Because like literally this morning, Tom and I both woke up at 8 freaking a.m. It was terrible. Y'all, neither of us could get back to sleep. And Tom was like, what? Yes, and he was like, who's streaming? And I'm like, no one is. And he's like, what is that about? I'm like, maybe Friday mornings is a terrible time. Nobody comes to anyone's stream. I don't know why people aren't streaming because we're never up during that time.
If I wake up before 8 a.m., I will gladly do a pop-up at 8 a.m., but that's just the point.
Yeah. And so, like, yeah, it would have been lovely to have a spreadsheet to see, well, who at least was planning to do, during different times. Because, yeah.
Sorry, schedules are like half of my brain right now.
I know. I'm like, is that what hyperventilating looks like for Charlie? What's the face?
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Just, I'm never sure if I'm accurate about people's faces. So
This is my stress knot. That like
right here. Just you can't breathe.
When I start stressing, I.
Oh, you literally.
Yeah. Like it's my one tell. Like if you see my head go down, if you see a fist underneath my head, that's my natural stress state. Is like I start pressing my hands together really hard and like rubbing my knuckles. It's my stress knot. It's what I've done since I was
literally and figuratively. So
yeah,
okay.
I've done that since I was a child. It's
what's the thing called that, like, it would be like the one that everyone would copy, like duplicate this sheet, and then you change the name to your name, but so everything's the same format.
Well, is that what you're?
because you just described it. Did Jules already beat us to it? This is this. Oh, that is.
That's the one.
That's Carol.
Also,
Yeah, like number one, people don't update that one, so people will be scheduled for it, and they haven't streamed in 6 months, as far as I can tell, on their YouTube channel. And number two, I don't have editing privileges. And you just have to email her. Should I send 3? Should I be that annoying? Because I feel weird about being a nag. But at a certain point, if I don't.
I think
I'm
that's.
sorry. I couldn't quite tell what you were saying. Pointed to.
Doing the spreadsheet because there was too many people and too much. Because she was the only one able to edit it.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, make it where people can have editing privileges because they're streaming, or they do even sometimes stream, because then they can fix it. Like, because as I said, like, it's just among our Discord group, our little friend community.
Not to be all tribalistic, but we've got Devin making the master plan of like everybody who is ever streaming of all time. We just need something for us.
Yes.
That's upset. And especially since like Natalia Lee is like leaving off the tube. At least that's how I took her video. I may be wrong, but that's what it sounded like. Tell me.
Like, I like the basic idea of Caro's spreadsheet, but as I said, it doesn't get updated. And so it's essentially more like it's a vintage piece. It's not accurate. It's antiquated. And I would like a living document. I'm so glad I could be here, Charlie.
I just can't even like explain what's going on inside my head. Like I would have to like this would turn into a full like psychiatric session if I tried to explain what was going on in my head with all these like words and images. Because
I'm totally calling this the Crazy Cafe schedule.
Yes, Coffee Buddies Crazy Cafe schedule. Let's do it.
The Crazy Cafe schedule.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more lifestyle. Yeah. And I mean I feel that like a lot of what I've been doing is kind of in that. I just recorded those things I call vlogs that aren't vlogs. They're just like an update on like what I'm working on. and how I made myself feel like a failure and a fraud this week. Look for that on Tuesday.
Woohoo!
'Cause I found a way to trap myself. Yay! I'm good at it. Anywho, I'm going to attack a spreadsheet.
And
Hey, I've said, if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Like, this face, no ships are sailing for this face. Like, this is, it's
oh,
not,
come
it's not
on.
a thing that's going to happen. There we go. Like,
Oh, honey. Okay.
plus, it's my channel and I can do what I want.
All right.
Ooh,
Ooh,
this is a smorgasbord of choices.
who do I want to be?
I'm going to stick with
I'll
mine.
just go with dragon again because I like dragons.
I am going to stick with my knight.
I do not know what Kat said. I'm sorry. I know you said things. I'm so sorry.
I heard something Cylon.
Yes, she's Cyloning. But quietly?
Silently.
On that note, save your work. The gremlins are trying to take away even the vocal powers of Cat. Don't feed the gremlins. Don't feed the gremlins. Save your work. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. If you've not gotten up and moved around since we got started, and you've been with us since we've been started, we've been doing this for 3 hours, y'all. At least do a chair boogie. Get some blood flowing through your system. Cheer dance. Cheer dance. Ow. Should not have done that.
Where's the roof? Yeah, okay, that's terrible. Never did it.
Alrighty, let's get this one started.
Okay.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! It looks like the turf is in the lead, but then the skeleton got out ahead of the others. No, maybe the mummy. Maybe the mummy. Oh, wait. No, the turf is coming in from behind, and the turf has unfortunately won. The turf has unfortunately won.
Darn.
And for anybody who doesn't understand my dislike of Thomas Harris, I provide to you his body of work.
Fair.
Turn my light back on. Alrighty. So the good news is twofold. One, I got the old site imported into their WYSIWYG. Wait, I can't make scare quotes big enough.
Wait, hold on. I'll do one side.
Everybody, do scare quote. Oh my goodness! But on the bright side,
Can you tell that we've already started drinking?
while I was waiting for that to happen, I watched D'Angelo Wallace's new video on Dolly Parton, which I have just linked in chat for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. It is 10 minutes of absolute glory because she has turned down having a statue built in her honor because there are much better people than her. And then he goes through and provides receipts like, no, Dolly, no. Let me sing your glories since you will not, Miss Pardon. And if you need to like feel better about the world, we've got a lot of like dark and sinister seas and turfs in recent times, and you just need to feel better. There is a Dolly Parton out in the world who, for example, when asked about Black Lives Matter, Miss Pardon looked right into the camera and said, "What? Of course Black Lives Matter. What, do we think our little white butts are the only ones that matter?" And I was just like, I love you.
She's such a gem.
Like, so down to earth. So, like, someone as accomplished as her has no right to be as, like, humble and fabulous at the same time as she is. So, if you need to restore some of your faith in humanity, I give you the link to D'Angelo's wonderful video of why. Yes,
Also, her Dolly Stampede is delicious, y'all. It's really good.
I miss going to Dollywood.
Yeah, it's and you get a little like commemorative boot cup to drink out of.
Yep.
It's adorable. I'll see if Tom can get Mom's. Mom used to use it as the for a toothbrush, and it's still over at her stepfather's house. See if like you can get it sometime. You can see like it's so cute, and it's a never-ending soda or tea or whatever.
I'm
Jules.
right now because I have. She has not sent me back the time yet, but I have a requested Zoom call with the head of the order that I'm a member of, which is either a good thing or I'm in trouble again. And I don't think I'm in trouble again. I don't think I've done anything to be in trouble, but I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But like
The head of the order of what?
the OSC, the Order of the Sacred Earth, have Mariko has requested to speak one-on-one about what I am doing in this godforsaken place. And I'm like, not much. There's a pandemic. Like, I know I was supposed to be doing like all this stuff, but like I've been sheltering in place and like talking to people virtually.
I signed my niece up for the Imagination Library. There was not identity fraud, even though I used my sister's name. I did it with permission. Because my sister my sister's practically computer illiterate. I swear. It's impressive she's passed as much college as she has.
But say, how do you survive in this day and age?
There are people.
Several times had to contact me and be like, how do I do this?
I mean, Look, Tennessee Williams was right. There's a Blanche Dubois everywhere. I have always depended upon the kindness of strangers, and these people are still exist, and they get people to help them with online tasks. And they're mostly adorable people. So, but yeah, Blanche lives on.
I mean, I live in the land of hill folk, so like I understand that there are alternate realities in this country because oh no, we found more moonshine that the hill folk had donated to us the other day, and we don't know what to do with it because we're afraid it might like destroy the earth. If we pour it out.
I'd be worried about going blind, honestly.
Oh no, we opened one of the bottles and I literally got a headache like instantly. Like it wasn't like after the fumes had wafted for a little bit, like the seal was broken, my head started pounding. Like close that back up. Like it may be a mild like health and safety hazard. Like we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. I just don't know because the hill folk periodically go to the hills and
there's usually a local EPA office in nearly every county.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Like it's scary.
Or local ATF of like, it came with our house. It smells alcoholic. Here, you can have it. That said, we have nice ATF. So anyway, some of them anyway. I don't know.
The hubby's way of saying he's on his way home. He just texted me, Valheim called and I shall comply.
You know how you could really
happy face palm, rolling smile with the tears.
You know, you should get a celebratory drink to prepare.
Oh no, if we're playing Valheim
and Kat and I can like just chat.
We made one of the gods angry. So like we haven't killed him yet. So like we have to like be on our toes.
So Charlie, I thought of something random when I was doing the dishes that I did. Or start. I was like, a lovely selling point, like for Brian to hire me is then I will have Sundays off to play Civ 6.
Nice.
Oh, and they just released the new Barbarian update today. It's a free one too, by the way. Like I love that they do.
I gotta turn that one on.
Yeah, this is the free update. Like the barbarians can actually become city-states and become empires of their own if you don't clear them out fast enough. And like, yeah, they could become like super threats now. They're not just like little nuisances for the beginning of the game. If you don't like, and you don't even have to get rid of them. Like you can pay them to attack other places that you don't like now. Like you can bribe the barbarians to do stuff for you.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
They added a whole system in. It just came in today. But yeah, I think we're going to go play Valheim probably when he gets home. Because one, addictive. Okay, so I am not... Like, seriously, people need to start sponsoring my content because I promote things too much that I don't have any financial interest in. But...
Agreed. I agree. You totally need sponsorship.
Valheim is so much fun. I am setting up a community server this weekend. For anybody who does want to play with me, I will be posting the info on how to sign in to the Discord. First thing on that, though, you have to have a Steam membership and you have to be friends with me on Steam. So contact me and I will tell you how to do that. I am not putting that information on a video that will live on the internet.
Good point. I'm like, yeah, am I friends with Charlie on Steam? I have no idea.
Of the people on screen, only one of you is a friend of mine on Steam. I can say that for a fact because of the people from the AuthorTube community, I think Kat and Tamama are the only two people I am friends with on Steam. I do believe. But you have to be friends so that you can see the server when it goes up. And the server will only be live when I'm playing, which on the weekends is probably going to be like all of it. And I will be actually streaming the beginning of that game sometime Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Because I have this dream that I'm going to sleep in, which means I'll be up at probably about 6:30 in the morning. Because as Kat, every time I say I'm going to sleep in, I get a message from her. Why are you up this early? Because that's my life. But yeah, it's a fun game if you like Vikings, if you like survival games, if you enjoyed RuneScape. It reminds me way too much of RuneScape. Like if you have any memories of that, it's kind of like a mid 2000s MMO, except for you only have to play with the people that you want to, which makes it better than any mid 2000s MMO, which I love. Yeah, it's fun. It's stupid. You get to build bases and kill gods and hunt so many deer. So many deer. Oh my god, so many deer. But I will eventually get enough trophies to summon this lightning Becca that keeps like trying to burn our thing, our little village down. But it's fun. I enjoys it. One more round of tweaks before you're done with this stuff. Funny that I just got a message on Discord. Let's see. Making yourself take Saturday off. See, I am too, and now that's not a hard thing anymore because I have a game that like that's all I want to do. Like half of my RAM is like the book series I'm working on, and the other half is I finally got the chimney to work so that the fire doesn't asphyxiate us in our sleep anymore. Because there isn't a chimney. Like there isn't a pre-built chimney. You have to figure out how to build a chimney so that the rain doesn't put your fire out and you get cold, but the smoke can get out and you don't asphyxiate. Fun challenge. I have learned it's probably not the best way, but it works. It's survived 3 storms so far, and we have not asphyxiated since I got it fixed. So, yeah.
Hey, you don't appear to have signs of carbon monoxide poisoning, and that's a good point. You know,
I love the challenge of this game. I really do. Though I cannot figure out how to get the boats to work to save my life. And I don't want to watch a tutorial because I want to figure it out. Like half the fun of playing this game is the discovery. And I know like I could probably watch a 5-minute YouTube video, but I don't want to. I'm going to figure out how boats work eventually. Or keep accidentally like running into goblin villages with my boat and getting killed. One or the other.
It's only $20.
It's not expensive. And it's in early access, and it just keeps like you look at the things that they've released so far, and it like it is terribly fun. And if anybody does see that I'm playing it tonight and wants to join, I'm sure the hubby will not be upset about that. You'll just have to DM me for the password because we password protect the server when it's just the 2 of us.
Makes sense.
That way people can't just jump in, because we're paranoid from the olden days where they said private if they're not on your friends list they can't see you, and then people that you know weren't on your friend list could see you. So like we're still paranoid from like olden times. But Dollywood is I love Dolly Parton so much. Like I could probably do an entire podcast that's just for love of Dolly Parton. Like, and from the music to the movies to I hope she finally agrees to do the 95 reunion movie because I kind of need that.
Oh, that would be great.
She's been one of the big holdouts because she's just like nobody wants to see me in a movie anymore, and I'm like, Dolly, stop.
Yes, we do.
Everyone wants to see you. Like the kids are still singing your music. You can't say that for like anybody who made music 60 years ago. Like she's been doing this forever. Like, I love her so much. Let's see. You signed the tiny human up for the. Okay, yeah, you were talking about that earlier. I missed it. I know where we are in the conversation. Yay! Let's see. For the reason, yeah. I wish. Yeah, like I have always wanted to be a Blanche Dubois. I ended up becoming a Blanche Devereaux, which is a very different thing. But I was very popular with the sailors. I'm just saying.
I mean, it has its own advantages. So,
My favorite breakup was with somebody that I actually had feelings for, who was like, I'm in the military and we can't be together. And I'm just like, I know your staff sergeant. Like, do you want me to have a talk with him? Like he's seen my face so much, I'm literally classified as good for morale. Okay. Like,
I mean, I feel like that should be on a shirt.
I have done my part for my country. I did my part for my country. I'm just saying. I did it so y'all wouldn't have to. At least that's what I tell myself at night. Let's see. You'd have paid for someone to do this for sure. Lesson learned. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Databases are a bugbear.
Databases are evil. Like, there are a few, like, I can't remember the post sequel that's not post sequel, but it's the one that came after post sequel is NoSQL. That's what it was. NoSQL databases are not. None of the names make sense. I'm just going to say that up front. None of the names make sense. NoSQL is still a SQL database. They just decided to call it NoSQL because it's like freewheeling and you don't have to do things in any particular order anymore, which is great because then the order doesn't break it.
It says a lot about SQL that they don't understand how English works.
It says a lot about a lot of things.
Yep.
Oh, there was a really interesting study that just came out where they studied the brains of coders, trying to figure out if our brains understand computer code as language or math. And to no one's surprise who's ever studied coding, the answer is it's complicated.
Yep.
Our brains, depending on how old we were when we started coding, the younger you were when you started coding, the more likely it is your brain interprets it as language. But any older, your brain sees it as a complex other problem and doesn't actually use the mathematical parts of your brain. It's a really interesting study. I think, was it SciShow? I think SciShow just did a video about it. It's really interesting. If you're into that sort of thing. Your update on any updates on co-hosts? I have only been invited by one person to co-host, and it's weird.
You are full of crap. Because I've invited you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the.
I was about to say you are just full of it, ma'am.
Two people. I'm sorry. We need to talk off air about what time yours is. Stephanie invited.
Oh, I can tell you now. It's 9 p.m. Eastern on the 13th.
Saturday?
No, it's Saturday.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant to say. My brain. Yeah, that one might work because you're doing one of the chat streams, correct?
Yep.
I'm doing the chat stream with you on the last one.
Yeah, I did too. It was fun.
But I'm doing Stephanie's, so I don't know if we're allowed to do two people. If we're allowed to do two people, I want to join you too.
I know that they wanted to do a moratorium and give everyone time to get a chance to be a co-host before people then start signing up to be second co-host or co-host twice. But I essentially will pencil you in. I've got enough room for 9 co-hosts, so I feel confident there will be room for you.
The Brady Bunch.
Especially considering nobody has signed up to be a co-host on my little spreadsheet line. So I'm like, yeah, I feel confident you're going to have plenty of room.
I have things. Hello. Oh, hooded one. Is it raining again? It always rains.
Did you just Cylon at me, sweetie?
Me?
Cat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I heard. I was like, because I was just like looking aside, totally kind of out of it. Because the wine's kicked in.
She's probably gonna tell on me. She's very mad that I made the ground wet outside, and she has been moping and angry all day.
Guess what?
Like
I made it cold.
I made her stay outside earlier because she wouldn't get off the pavement, and she was begging to go outside, and like you could tell she needed to go, but didn't want to get her feet wet. It's just like you can either stand in the rain or you can go pee. Take your pick.
I made it cold. Yeah.
Oh, just wait till you go through the door.
What?
It's very cold in the rest of the house. I have a heater in here.
So what you making with the salmon?
Yeah, everybody wants to know what we're doing with the salmon.
Oh.
No, don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Fingers crossed.
What?
He said finding out if I feel good first.
Oh no.
No!
Awkward.
Don't make with the sadness.
And then there's an excellent question. The miso salmon or do the anything of crusted salmon?
See, what did I say? These are the two things I mentioned earlier.
Well, they're very yummy.
Yes, they are very yummy. If we were doing it, the panko crust is really good.
Soy marinated salmon? Haven't done that one in a while. I should do that.
That one.
Okay.
That one.
That one.
Soy marinated salmon,
Ooh. Yummy.
Nice.
which is more of like a traditional teriyaki than a soy because it's got more of the ingredients of like the teriyaki, like an actual teriyaki,
Yeah, actually.
not the stuff in the bottle.
I was like, no, it doesn't because it doesn't have.
Did y'all wait to eat all that hay until I got home?
Real teriyaki doesn't have sugar in it. Real teriyaki has 3 ingredients. Please stop buying a bottle that says teriyaki on it. It's just soy sauce, sake, and mirin in equal parts. That's what a teriyaki sauce is. That's it. It's 3 ingredients. It will be infinitely better if you find a soy sauce that you like, a mirin you like, and a sake you like, and just mix them on your own. And then if you want it to have garlic, you add garlic. If you want it to have ginger, you add ginger. If you don't want it to have either, you don't add them. That's all that it is.
But you should always add a little green so
And Cat's now mad at you because you just basically said, and go kill Cat.
I just had challenge.
Get over here. You have to see the face. You have to see the disapproving face. Like, there you go. Behold the face of disapproval that you are getting.
Oh, look at that face.
Oh.
Since I came from the world of non-science and reality, I could always say, but it will build up a tolerance.
Oh, God. The world of... Are they back?
They're all around us. That's the problem, dear. You forget. We have like 80% of the non-reality people.
Oh, that's true.
It's the part we do to keep those.
How was I born here? Oh, my goodness. Born here and luckily did not become one of these
Apparently
people.
with great strife, according to the story I've heard many times.
Yeah. See, like it's not just me. When I upset Mom, she will, and if I won't listen to her, she'll call him and tell him the story of my birth because somebody needs to hear what she went through to bring me into this universe.
Lizard, crazy up.
Oh, the whole thing. Dad dying. Don't forget Dad dying.
Yeah, he died.
Your dad literally died to bring you into the universe. He's saying no. He got better. He was technically dead for 3.5 minutes. He was technically dead for 3.5 minutes while my mother.
He got better.
He got better. They resuscitated him.
Yeah.
And he was technically dead for 3 minutes. And then he held me up to his man teat, and that's why I'm queer. I love that new addition to the story. Like, because usually the stories like this don't change, but like I'd always heard about the whole like man teat part of the story, but I love that it's now been integrated into my origin story, that like this is why I'm queer, because he confused me as an infant when I was presented with man chest as a child and got all kinds of confused.
Is that what happens to all the little queer kids? Is like they get confused by hairy nipples and it's over?
Apparently.
Best response I found to that one
Like,
is a question about
every baby tries to feed from no matter whose boob it is.
Including my miniature dachshund. She used to try to, drink from every man titty she ever came across that didn't have a shirt on.
Yeah.
And I used to not warn people because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
It didn't happen that often. It's not like that many bare-chested men walking through my life, but she would lunge every time she saw a hairy teat, like, oh, maybe this. Yeah. No, baby. And then she'd look at me in pity if I didn't have my shirt on. Like, oh, you poor naked thing. It's terrible. The pity from a mini dachshund is terrible.
This is the best thing that the pandemic brought is I don't have random naked people in my living room anymore because I don't know what it is about me that people just like feel comfortable like shedding all of their inhibitions. But there's been so many times where we've had people over and like you leave the room for a second to get a drink, you come back and you're like, oh, you're that okay. Can you fix this, please? Like just no. Go away. I don't know what it is about my life, but I don't miss it. I really don't miss it. Like random naked people is weird. Like it's excusable at conventions because that's just convention life.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
But like when it's your own damn house and they know better,
It's sometimes at the convention, it's not even street convention, it's just you were the one who was dressed inappropriately for the gathering.
That's true. That's very true. I didn't know this was a clothing optional. Wink hard enough with my glasses on. Because clothing optional means no. There's no option. They're just saying that so they don't get into legal trouble. I'm just going to leave that there for a second. Just
leave it there. Yep.
You need to start cleaning up and getting ready to leave. Have a good one. Let's see. Ooh, the Power Rangers audio drama. Yay!
Exciting.
Yes.
Darn. I have to work on a group project at that time. I'll have to watch the replay.
I feel especially brave.
Ooh.
Oh, it has been a crazy, crazy day.
I mean, if I have to on the 12th, I'll just start posting on the Discords. No one's coming to my party. Here's the link.
I'm so, I don't know. I have feels about everything going on with the World Red Readathon that have no basis in reality. I'm just going to say that right up front. No basis in reality, but like all the tinfoil is trying to grow out of the top of my head. I'm just like, have all the. Ooh, wait a minute. You said we. Does that mean you're attending, Eva?
I mean, I'm here for a costume any day of the week. Even just a fun hat, a mask, something.
Ooh.
Now's the time. Get yourself a hat.
Oh, I miss Planet of the Hat parties. They're so much fun.
I don't think I own any hats.
What? Megan needs hats.
I know we have at least like 6 fedoras because he loves fedoras. Which I'm sure you can't tell from his general demeanor. And
yeah, he seems so nice. He doesn't seem like, a flushing device for people's body parts.
one of these days when we're not online, he should tell you. You should have him tell you the story about how he went on a very disastrous date in New Jersey. You'll enjoy this.
Well, maybe we'll get to see each other and we'll get to meet in St. Louis.
That would be awesome.
Oh.
I was just telling him how you were a secret mobster in New Jersey for a weekend.
Oh,
meet me in St. Louis. Meet me at the convention.
I'm just hoping that everything is better by then. Like I'm just
I don't know if it will be this year, but definitely by next year I will be there.
Because that's the issue that I'm having is like the one
No
convention that I
pressure.
always go to in July, even if they decide not to cancel it, I don't know if I'm going to feel safe being around people, or if it's even going to be worth going, because I don't know how many people are also going to be like, I don't know if this is safe, and just not show up. You know, like,
Yeah.
that's 1,000-mile trip for that convention for us. You know, so like,
Yeah.
that's an investment of time, energy, and money. But St. Louis isn't that far away, and hopefully things will be better by then.
Yeah, it's several states away from me, but I'm still like, look, I got to get out of this place, even if it's just for a few days.
Plus, like the unholy guilt that we can put on Eva because she's like right there. We can all get to meet the Eva in the real life.
She'll like literally drive by in her car in the parking lot. Like, there I am, bye-bye.
I can see she's gonna show up in like full hijab, with sunglasses on, so all we can hear is her voice, and she's just like,
Right.
"Hello, everyone. How are you doing?" I'm glad to see
Fully tinted windows. Like,
Bye.
no, this is it. Bye, everybody.
I kind of want you to rent an ice cream truck just to like go up and just like talk for a while, just to loudspeaker, just cause that would be too funny.
One other thing.
With the recording.
Hello, this is Eva. I'm sorry I'm not available to attend your convention, even though I literally live 6 minutes away. But
That's just too funny.
The windows wouldn't be tinted; they would be obfuscated by smoke. Just a giant cloud. You can roll the window down a little bit and just let it roll out.
just billows.
For the homies. So I had a
Could almost walk there, if not for the
She
route.
says she can see like some tower, or some landmark where it's at held from her house. And I'm like, yeah, girl. Sounds great.
I could share some wisdom with your audience.
Oh
if you
no.
like. I had-
Brian has wisdom for us. Brace yourselves, everybody. Thanks for impact. Seatbelts on.
We had to taste a new product today.
Oh no.
So if anyone is ever curious, if you're ever out at a bar and you're drinking beer and you wonder, has the beer gone bad in the line? Like, is this bad beer? If you're curious what spoiled beer actually tastes like, it's called Goose Island Lemonade Shandy.
Oh no.
They should not have done this because it's not a lemon shandy, it's lemonade shandy.
Yeah. Natty Light's trying to push a strawberry lemonade shandy, and it is no.
Yeah, it tastes like spoiled beer. It's missing the musty note. If you added the musty note, it would be perfect. I called everyone over. I'm like, you all have to taste this, and all of them made bad expressions because of how nasty it tasted. And I'm just like, yes, if the beer ever comes out tasting like this, it's bad. It's gone bad. We need to pull the keg and have the line clean because it means the line's not clean, and it's ruining the beer. Because that's exactly what it tasted like. Oh, it was so bad. The one chef, I was like, hey, because even he had a reaction, and the server was like, what? Because she thought he was going to like take it and drink it anyhow because it's free beer, and he couldn't. And I'm just like, you got to realize, right now his brain's in a war. His unconscious mind is telling him this is bad, and his conscious mind
He found a
it's
beer
free
he would
beer.
not drink.
No, even though it's free beer, his brain is telling him it's bad.
Wow.
It's bad. So he has an averse reaction to it instinctively because it tastes like bad beer. So even if you could try to get yourself to like the taste of it, you're gonna have to still fight your instincts to not drink it because your instincts are telling you it's bad. I don't know what they were thinking in making this thing, but
I'm just going to say, get ready for whatever political controversy that they can stir up to make this a team sport. Like, how are they going to try to make people be like, no, I drink this?
This isn't Malort. You can't Malort this thing. For the Chicago fans out there, hey.
If anybody who doesn't know what Malort is, be happy. It tastes like a dirty gym sock.
Oh no, it's worse than that.
It's
dirty gym sock would be a nice palate cleanser.
Yes, but I'm trying to like give some semblance of what it tastes like. It tastes like a dirty gym sock
The owner
smell.
of the distillery that makes Malort described it as a diaper trash fire that you stand over and breathe, open mouth.
Ew.
He describes the taste. So, of course, I had to order a bottle and find out because I had to know if this is really a thing. It's a tradition in Chicago.
You're making Glory melt.
It's Chicago cherry fishings. It's kind of like a challenge shot. Like new people in Chicago, they bring them out to the bar and make them do a shot of Malort and laugh at the face they make.
My God, that sounds horrible.
It is really horrible, and because it's a condition of hiring, you have to taste anything. So I lined everybody up and said, "I've got a new product. Everyone taste." Knowing ahead,
No.
He knew what he was doing.
I
He knew
tasted-
exactly
yeah.
what he was doing.
So this way, when I tasted it, I didn't make a face because I made sure I was ready. They weren't. They all made faces. The other bar, it was a matter of pride for him not to make a face. Also, both of us quietly afterwards were just like, "Oh dear God, why?" And then the bottle disappeared. We sold it out.
Yeah.
We sold it off in like 2 weeks.
But I'm pretty sure I could put a nail through Atwood's foot and he wouldn't react because it would detract from his manliness.
Yeah, that's true.
He's one of them. What's he up to now? Like a foot long beard?
Yeah. He's almost ended up every random people because he can't resist a game of chicken.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the chicken is, he will see it through. And it's gotten pretty interesting and intense sometimes.
9 to go. Alrighty, I think on that, like, delightful, like, I don't know, anecdote. Yeah, let's call it an anecdote. Yeah. Oh. Ach du mein Lieber, was hast du gemacht? Alright, so. No, I don't. I'm not curious what that tastes like. You're not bringing any home. Just go, Gauss. All right. So, on those happy notes, I'm done. I was kind of like done in the brain a while back, but push on because that's.
I have this urge to vomit, by the way.
I'm like, my brain is just Roombaing around, like, I don't know what's happening, but somewhere else. Like, what? My eyes are like, can I not look at something? I need a palate cleanser. So, it's crawfish season, and I just spend my free time literally checking every seafood shop Facebook page in the like greater part of the state for like what are their crawfish prices, live and boiled, and who's still in business. Yeah, and just comparing price, and it just makes me so happy of like it's coming. There's an app.
Wait, there's an app? Are you making this app, or does this app exist?
No, there's a crawfish app that tells you like everyone who's selling crawfish, how much they're selling it, and what size they're selling. Because size matters. Sorry to disappoint people.
Sorry, palate cleanser.
Mimi.
Oh, Mary, I'm so glad you're here. I need help.
Mimi.
I was just saying to Rose this morning, that child needs help.
Mary, I resent that.
Mimi.
All about the Jack K on my channels, like everything I do, like.
Mary Jenkins. Mary, it's for you.
I'm kind of surprised that I've never seen
Come on,
like
Mary,
a
let's show her how to
remake
do it.
of that
What Mary tells you to do, it'll never work for me.
Run DMC song "Mary Mary Why You Buggin'," but just using her Mary.
Come on, Mary. Now you know your problem, Mary. Mary. This is a disaster. I'm making a fool of myself. Mary.
Mary.
Because I'm shocked, I'm appalled, and I'm hurt by your attitude.
Yes.
Yes, all the.
Yes. Have you seen the Black Lady sketch shows 227 skit where they actually got them on?
Yep. That's a good.
It was awesome.
if you have not seen the Black Lady sketch show, I highly recommend it.
Yes.
It is.
I was living for every episode. So good. So good.
8. I feel
You can
like
do it, baby.
there's part of me that in solidarity wants to like count down with you, and another part of me that's just like,
Oh, 4.
Oh, 4.
Four.
well, maybe we
So
should
close.
wait just a little bit. If we've gone from 8 to 4,
But I think you skipped one on accident.
Was it during the disgusting description?
I mean, that may have distracted a lot.
welcome to my world. Just a little taste of like what I literally of what I've been living with for the last almost 25 years. Actually, no, we moved in together shortly before we got hitched because we moved in together in December and we got hitched the following January. So yeah, we've been, oh my goodness, we've been together forever.
Forever, ever. Forever, ever, ever.
Ever and ever.
Ever.
So just a reminder, next week there's a very good chance that all of my streams will be over on Twitch. If I do decide to do that 100%, I will make a little bitty video that will show up at my normal streaming times and be like, I'm over there, link in the description. Just to like put like knife in the wound over here on the YouTubes, because I'm just kind of done with them. Just gonna put this here.
With the brain capacity to do that?
I'm not saying that you have to or that you should. It's a good idea. I'm just, Eva has a question that needs answering. And Gloria's kind of like, I don't know, party. Just hold your keyboard up for a while.
I mean, look, in fairness, I have already placed my order. Tom is picking it up. When he arrives, since it involves pizza, I'll be like, I'm so sorry, but bye, everybody. Best of luck.
I have taquitos coming.
Yeah. I've got pesto 5-cheese pizza coming and an enormous Greek salad the size of my head.
Oh,
Yum.
Yeah. So,
y'all are just.
I don't know what you said. You silent. Yeah, okay. I assume that's not aimed directly at
I
me.
think you may have actually heard me accurately because that may have been the sound that came out because that sounds really good.
Yeah. It's got goat cheese and it's got like all sorts of cheeses on it. And it's made like, in-house at this local restaurant. Yeah. Oh, and there's chocolate cake coming too. Because I am that girl. It's like 4-layer Hershey's chocolate cake. If you know that recipe.
Yes.
Which is like 80 years old. Yeah, it is really good.
So as we're leaving tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I love you too.
Let's put on some Stream Beats EDM music to like get the party started.
Yes.
Let's
see that keyboard, baby.
Cat's channel with her just playing Stream Beats, holding up the
Just holding up the keyboard.
I keep telling myself like they claim that they're free. Let's see if I get a copyright strike for having it on in the background. It's actually kind of matching the beat for me. So like that. Not looking down. There we are. Cat. It's called the Cat Keyboard, the remix. Oh, this is not good. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I will just literally watch this for a moment. Here we go. We're good. Boom, 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 I'm mean, obviously the guinea pigs enjoy it. They haven't complained for like a hot minute. Every time they squeak, I kind of imagine them like, "Oh, Mr. Fluffy, get your hands off me! I'm not that kind of guinea pig."
This is totally becoming a Friday tradition of Dad going, "Oh, are you streaming right now? I forgot. I just had a question. I guess I'll call back." Like the guilt, man. Like, oh, okay. The good old Irish guilt that you got from Grandpa is finally kicking in. Thank you. So I have to call my dad back in just a minute because I don't know. So does anybody have an outro that they would like to do? Because I don't know.
We all do things. We're awesome. Well, at least Megan and Kat and Charlie are anyway, and you should totally check us out if you have wandered in this far.
Yeah.
You wandered in this far, you should absolutely come. Check all of us out. We are gems.
Seriously, if you've made it this far, if you made it through the Malort portion of the stream, you need to subscribe to everybody here because they do much better Malort-free content. Subscribe to them. Links down in the description because
My schedule on Twitch is actually accurate now.
Yay!
I actually planned that I'm going to do on Tuesdays from 5:30 to 7:30 is going to be Sims 4. Currently it's going to be Ultimate Goth until that one's complete, and I'll probably move on to the next challenge. And then half an hour later will be productivity for 2 hours. And then on Wednesdays, 8:30 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. Eastern is productivity. And then at noon Eastern, it starts the Sims 4 free play with Jace Maxwell and Meadow Lane Road. And on Thursdays, it's going to be 5:30 to 7:30 Eastern, Stardew Valley, where the audience helps me decide what I'm going to do in my game. And then at
Awesome.
8 to 10 Eastern will be productivity.
and there's a good chance that I will be a pre-show for her streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I am just gonna like do it because yeah. Hey Twitch, I'm coming. You should run. There will be Malort discussions. What? I can't control him. We've been together almost 25 years. There's no controlling that man. There's none. It's not going to happen.
What about, keeping a bag of treats and you just throw it? Just throw, oh, go get it, baby.
Considers treats. Do you know how expensive that would be?
Just throw a spatula or some tongs. Go get it, honey.
You just said, I'm like the Missouri weather. Just be happy when I'm in your favor. Oh, my goodness.
Get you some sleep.
Yes, that is totally what I'm planning to do after the pizza and the salad. I've been out too long.
Alrighty, this has been fun. At least for some people. I think for y'all, I've been having fun. I've just been existing in a constant state of why is this being called easier to use? Like hand coding is easier than this. Hand coding is easier than this. Why? But hopefully some of y'all had fun. I had fun at least with the people that are here on screen with me because that's why we do this together. Because when you suffer in groups, at least you're not alone.
Misery doesn't just love company, it demands it. I'm teasing. This has been so much fun. I've gotten most of it done. I just need to do one more thing and then I can schedule my Monday show.
Part of our dinner apparently will involve a lemon because he found a fresh lemon.
Ooh.
The Lemon Fairy visit us. We are so honored.
Apparently the Lemon Fairy came through.
You never know.
If you're not careful, I will turn the camera because it's high enough now. If I just turn it, they'll probably be able to see you dancing over there with your lemon.
There's a lemon dance.
Alrighty. Before I completely lose all semblance of thought and coherent speech, last call if anybody wants to outro. And alrighty. Have
Just
the
be
fun.
good to yourself.
To yourself. Remember, we live in a nightmare hellscape that if we don't do anything to fix it, it is not going to get any better. So everybody knows it by heart now. Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, and trans identities are magic. And until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, and don't forget to have fun. Bye.
Bye.